yeah, nobody gotta know. Call me freak, call me bold, call me gross, but I sell my soul just to nibble those, just to lick your toes. Some nasty time. Heaven ain't far when your feet get close. Just some nasty time. Say the word, I'll overdose. Some nasty time. You laugh now, but baby, who knows? I'd give it all. Lick your toes.
All right, already. Hey, y'all should be able to hear me. You shouldn't quite be able to see me, unless you are on the TikTok side. And I think you should be able to see me now. Y'all, welcome to it. If you're on the Twitch side, yeah, there you should be able to see me now too. So that's Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. All of y'all should be seeing my face right now. I think, yeah, like I said, I think TikTok should be able to see me too. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully everybody's in a good mood. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I think this is the earliest we've started up in a little while. Um, I basically hopped into work about an hour or so early and knocked out what I needed to knock out. So I was just kind of able to do what I do. So now that we're off, now that we're free, um, yeah, man, it's time to bop. I ain't gonna hold you. I plan on playing a little bit of Rivals, and then we're gonna hop into some of the Outer Worlds. I've really been eager to play that game. We hopped on it, maybe played a little on Tuesday. So ever since then, I kind of been thinking about it. I know I'm also interested in the Arc Raiders, but I think we'll have to save that till we can get a group, get some homies in there. In the meantime, in between time, let me get us some music in the background. For everybody who is not on YouTube, let's see, game capture. I'm sitting here like, why can't there we go. Hey, what's up, Party Stars? Appreciate you tapping in on the TikTok side. Let me switch this photo. Do I have anything for Rivals? I think I do. Yeah, there we go. All right, let me see how that looks on. Bet we're good. All right, we set. I wanted to mess with the picture on TikTok because we got that layout that's happening over there. Guys, if y'all want the full stream, head on over to Twitch or to YouTube. Oh, apparently there's a whole update that I hadn't gotten. Let's see if let's see where Steam is. I guess it would have paid to have tried to prep a little, but who could be bothered? Who could be bothered, bro? Not me. Did it not? Oh no, it should have updated. Yeah, there's nothing. So yeah, I think we'll have to exit the game and force it to update. Sometimes that requires you to kind of hop offline. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, no, it's starting now. Well, fuck me, huh? So much for a streamer trying to have a game to play. Which makes me wonder, like, if I'm gonna boot a game up, it should automatically check to see if there's a, you know, an update. And then once it does that check, it should force it. Instead of letting the game start, and then I have to basically be like, oh, well, you know what? Let's go chat. All right, there we go. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yo, what's up, Red One? Appreciate you tapping in over there on TikTok. Okay. Moment of truth? Bet. We're good. First game of the day. This is meant to be rank, guys. This is meant to be rank. I was doing so good. Hey, you can play that game.
There's my kid. There's my kid. There's my trick. There's my trick. Gotta fight. There's my trick. What's that fire? There's my trick. 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 There's my trick.
What is wrong with me?
There's my trick. There's my trick. There's my trick. There's my trick. Gotta file this.
That was tough. Yo, what's up, Anubis?
This.
Anubis Nate. The alliteration there is actually solid. Yo, GG's been. I'm playing like a potato, bruh.
There's my.
Oh.
There's my trick. There's my trick. What's that fire?
No! My worst fear! Yo, what's up, Outcast? Oh! He tried to hit me with a shaboing boing! He's getting smarter!
There's my trick.
Oh, he double jumped! He's learning! No! He took the brain and he learned! He's just outspacing me! He's a big brain dinosaur! Oh no!
There's my trick. There's my trick.
Yo, what's up? What it do? Hey, hop on this game so I got somebody easy to play against now.
There's my trick. There's my trick. There's my trick.
Oh no, he took my empty jump! Come on! What is this? No, not again! man. What was this? Yo, what's up, oblivious person? What is this? Good stuff, Ben. Oh, what's wrong with me? Look at me. Yeah, you just let me know, Flet. God damn it! He's just running away!
There's my trick. There's my trick. What's that fire?
Holy shit!
Gotta file this.
Got him!
There's my trick. What's that fire?
Ah! Yeah, what you got planned for tonight, man?
Gotta file this. There's my trick. There's my trick. There's my trick. What's that fire? There's my trick.
Oh, miss input. No way!
There's my trick. There's my briefcase. There's my There's my There's my...
Aye. Look at him trying to run away from me. What's up, White Yama?
This is your resignation.
Some people say llama. I say Yama. There's 2 L's there, I think. Bro, he's just playing against me. Ain't no way you actually saying that, man. Ain't no way you actually saying that. Someone just came in here, said, I think we should break up.
There's my kick. My other.
Ugh. Stop licking me!
There's my... What's that fire? There's my... There's my... Gotta file this.
He just back-aired me in the fucking face.
There's my... There's my... There's my... What's that fire? There's my... There's my... There's my... There's my... There's my... Gotta file this. There's my...
Oh no.
What's that fire?
No, I missed input right there. Ah, good to him. Good to him. But yo, what's up, Ian?
You don't
GG's.
deserve power.
I'm playing so slow. That's how I go, though, right?
my grip. There's my grip. There's my grip. My other briefcase. There's my briefcase. There's my There's my There's my What's that fire? There's my
What was that DI, bro?
There's my There's my grip. There's my grip. There's my grip. Gotta find this one. There's my grip.
Yo, what's up, Righteous Voodoo? Appreciate the follow, fam. Let me see what that was on. Oh, that was on. It doesn't show. Was that YouTube, maybe?
There's my grip. There's my briefcase. My other. What's that fire?
He needs to do the dare. Yeah, it doesn't show me where that follow was, so maybe it was YouTube?
This is
Yo, Righteous Voodoo, just say hey on a platform, and then I'll know, because for whatever reason, my shit ain't showing me where that follow was. Mm. Yeah. Oh, well. Chi-Chi's Tim. I need to lock in, man. Oh, Lord, this is going to be a lot of damage. Oh no, Skiboski! Oh, I'm dead! Oh, I'm dead! Ah!
There's my. There's my. There's my. What's that for?
Oh! Oh, I'm almost dead again! Oh.
There's my. There's my. Gotta file this.
Woo! The random air dodge into the ground? I don't think, bro.
There's my.
Holy!
What's that for?
Why do I keep going for that?
There's my. My other briefcase.
Yo! Tie! I thought he was gonna roll in.
Gotta file this. What's that for?
Holy moly!
There's my. There's my.
Yeah! Yo, what's up, Ty?
This is your
Bro.
presentation.
Himbo Ian came into chat. First thing they said is, I think we should break up. I'm like, what? Huh? Rude. Did you win? Did you win, son? Yeah, I'm the big rock hard beetle. I'm the big rock hard beetle. Also, I appreciate this guy going blue. He doesn't even know it, but it actually helps me so much. Thank you.
There's my briefcase.
Oh, okay. He's learning because he should have ate me for like 20 damage right there. Or hell, maybe a million? Woo! Oh, no! Oh, Skiboski! Also, when I say stuff like that, guys, keep in mind, I have toddlers. So I say things now that I once didn't used to. Bro, what are you supposed to do in that situation? Oh, shit, back here. Oh, I'm dead. there it is. Oh. Whoa, where the fuck was it? Holy shit, that really did confuse the hell out of me. Because I'm like, what is he doing down there? And why am I about to die? Oh, no. Why did I try to counter that?
Gotta file this. There's my.
There's no way he didn't just get hit in the butt.
There's my trigger.
Can you stop, bro? We were just bros. And now he's being mean to me. Oh, no.
What's that file? There's my trigger.
Woo! Good shit.
Yes.
He's got some good characters. But this player plays like he's played a lot of Smash. Yeah. What does Fiure mean? F-I-U-R-E. What were we trying to... Was you trying to say figures? No, my butt. How did I fuck that up, bro? I'm bad. Bro, he's hitting buttons. He's hitting buttons. Oh, shit. Okay, why did I not think he was gonna just do that? This man over here hit me with a cross up. You're not supposed to cross up in this game. No! Sometimes you just get obliterated.
This was the only
Oh man. Sometimes you just take a butt and they put it in your butt, and what you gotta do? Just take that. But yo, Ty, I had asked if I could hop in on one of your Schedule 1 games. Yeah, I just want to get in. I haven't played it in, I mean, shoot, it's been like whenever the game came out. Okay, this guy knows how to crouch cancel. Okay, which one of these motherfuckers is it? Come on! What was that slowdown right there? I just want to get it. He said, "Take this trash ass character on somewhere."
This was the only path.
Also, how did I get a follow on a platform but got no notification for it? No notification at all. No notification at all, man. Like, where is it? Oh, it was YouTube. That's why it took so long. Oh no! Oh no! There's no way the tip. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yo, what's up, Yasmin? Hey! Yeah. We got lucky as hell. Oh, we gotta go on that one. Ah! Oh, we got lucky as hell. He definitely outplayed me. He just stopped going for, like the little things he had been going for, which was spam, like, just toss the rock, see what I do, get a grab, whatever. Oh, we had to take that one. He outplayed us, though. He outplayed us. He got that. He got that. Really good set of characters, Ben. GG's to you, man. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I legit only think I could probably beat him with Craig. Like, that's it. Like, that's the only character that I could, like, in a set of 3, maybe. All right. Set of 5, probably no shot. A piece of mold. Oh, Lord. I remember seeing this name.
Gotta fire this. What's that fire? Gotta fire this. There's my trick.
Oh, no, I'm not dead.
What's that fire? There's my trick.
Yeah, damn, that hammer to the back of the fucking throat.
There's my trick. There's my trick.
Yeah, GG's, fam.
This is your resignation.
This song right here is my favorite song in the moment. What would you do if someone said, "Hey guys, I'm totally not a ghost"? Like, they're obviously a ghost, right? Yo, what's up, Seven? Or, nah, that's my cousin's name. Or Sven. Also, guys, we've been at this for a little while. The goal is to play some of the Outer Worlds too. We're gonna boot that up in a little bit. Okay, this person's name is Queen, and they have Absa as their tag. They can't be trusted, bro. There's nothing about them that can be trusted. They're too good. We're gonna just try to get a stock, okay? That's the goal. Get a stock.
There's my creep.
Come here, queen. Damn, the air dodge killed him. Oh, you gotta get that read, bro. You gotta get that read.
There's my creep.
Yo, they're playing a little scared. They're playing a little scared. They just need to let it go.
There's my creep.
Didn't think that would catch anybody.
What's that fire? There's my creep.
Yo, I thought I had him too. I thought right there I pulled up the sickest shit in the world, that I was gonna break that fucking rock into their face and they were gonna die off the ledge. And I was gonna say, hey, you know what? That's the wildest kill I've had as Crab. If I'd have gotten it. But I did not. And then literally they just SD'd. That's how I go. Because I think they were conscious of like the air dodge that got him. Ooh.
There's my creep.
Holy shit! Oh, he's trying to get me!
My other briefcase. There's my briefcase.
Oh, they got got caught watching.
What's that fire? There's my grip. There's my grip. There's my grip.
Oh Lord! I don't know why that was so funny to me.
Is your resignation?
I think it was because I managed to wait 1 second, then get the grab. Because I think he had thrown out a dodge or something. They had thrown out a dodge. And then, you know, actually get the grab and then throw him to the death. And then just a errant rock, you know? Good stuff. You could tell they're trying to put it together. It's just they're not confident in, like, they'll have thrown out some stuff and like almost be about to hit me, and then he'll back away with a what's that shit called? The little shield spike, not shield spike, the reflector shit. Like there, they let up. Are you out? Oh.
What's that fire?
Oh! Holy shit, that was actually gonna be nice. Nice. I got too careless. I thought I could back air him, but it didn't come out.
This
Definitely
is your
GG's though.
resignation.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. But what we'll do is we'll switch up characters, because it is no fun playing against people who are like, you know, worlds ahead of you in this game. And I feel like you can offer a person a challenge and help them figure out what the fuck they're trying to do. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be real, had someone done that with me, holy, I may have, really enjoyed this game. Oh, nice. They've got good reads. Oh. Oh! 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 Oh no! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy. Okay. We're a big boy. Okay. An SD again. Oh. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, they're moving a little bit now, huh? Oof. Yeah, I legit. I was just trying it a little bit. Definitely GG's, fam. Yo, let's get into some of the Outer Worlds. Yo, what's up? What's up? Hey, GG's, man. Killed Dion? Dion, I would never. I would never. Definitely GG's. Oof. Hey, did you play Smash? Did you play like Melee or Ultimate a lot? Because I felt that. I felt that a little bit. Like in there, how we try to fade away or pull back on a lot of our moves for spacing. If not, I could just be reading into it, but GG's all the same. Mm. Oh, okay. No. But yeah, man, we were about to hop on to the Outer Worlds 2. It dropped about last week. And I'd been itching to play it. If you're trying to get some games in real quick, let me know. I'm down to run like a set or something. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, bad. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the content. Mm. Quick, best of 3. Ugh. And dude, I need you to destroy me, Daddy. I mean, I need you to play really good and hard and well. You know. Okay. All right. No worries. No worries. No worries. It's all good, bro. I feel like there's a load of us who are older and work, full time and all that shit, and we're just perpetually rusty. So no worries, man. That's just what it is sometimes. But Some people just get rid of that shit like it's nothing. They play like 1 or 2 games and like, oh, downloaded. By the way, guys, I'm talking to Dion over here on Twitch. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, that's pretty much what's happening. Not just, randomly talking to myself, even though as a streamer, that is what you're supposed to do. But, I just want y'all to know that I got motion. I got a little motion. Shit. Let me copy that code. I'm gonna throw it into chat for you. Let me find the right trap. Hey, my Twitter post got some likes, man. That's a fucking Yo, when you go from no likes ever, like no interactions to like 2 certified likes, that means people didn't just kind of like it. They were like, you know what? I'm gonna go out of my way to show some love. You feel me? I'm gonna go out of my way. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm vibing, bro. I'm vibing. Yeah. The Outer Worlds 2 is pretty chill, so like it's a complete 180 from this game, right? Like where the second if you're trying hard, the second you have a mental lapse, you're done. I'm down to chill. That'll help me get ready for the other game. That way I can enjoy it and not be like anxious, like, oh, I gotta do this, da 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 da. So, oh man, you helping me be a good gamer. Be a good gamer. On a samer. Samer's not a word. I can't rhyme with that. So. Do 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 do. Boom 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 ba da dum. There we go. Yo, there we go. Okay. Also, I see the TTV. I got you, homie. Oh no, apparently I've already followed. At some point. I must be, hey, I'm tapped in. They say I'm tapped in, bro. I'm tapped in, you feel me? Hey man, any clips you manage to make, you are welcome to take them. If you can get off, Get off, bro. But if you get something too good, I'm gonna block you. I ain't gonna cap, bro. I'm too sensitive. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna lie to you. Tap the fuck in. I'ma block ya. Be like, nah, that wasn't me. Hey, we seen you in 4K though, Nasty. Yeah, nah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me at all. Yo, J-Matt, appreciate you tapping in, bro. Oh!
There's my.
I don't know why I thought that would work. Holy shit! Oh no!
What's that vibe?
Okay. Oh, and I don't get to hit the platform? You gotta be kidding me! This is malarkey.
There's my. There's my. There's my. There's my.
Oh, I think up air would have, or up smash would have got it.
What's that vibe? There's my.
This has to stop! There's no shot, fam. Like, what is this?
There's my.
I am over this, bro. I don't like this at all. What is this, huh? Really? Off a jab? Oh no.
Gotta file this. There's my. There's my.
There's no shot. Ah. Good stuff. So I'd like to thank my platform for that loss. For like 2 good kills. Ruined. Ruined with a T, guys. Ruined. 2 good kills with a. Oh, well, that's how it be. Let's lock in.
There's my.
Oh.
What's that file?
I was like, I gotta get one.
What's that file?
No.
There's my brick.
I got art. The download's happening.
My other.
You almost out? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What's up? Oh, okay. The huge.
There's my.
Just like that last time.
There's my.
Oh, Sashi, CBBZ. Let's go, GG's.
This
Oh.
is your resignation.
12 and 5. 12 mil. 12. Yeah. And like a diet thing. Like a diet drink. Yeah. Like a zero. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, GG's, man. Oh, what's up? No, they'll scratch my back and my thighs. I don't have protection on. Ugh. Oh, GG's.
There's my treat. There's my treat.
There's no shot. That's so much fucking damage.
Gotta file this. Where's that file? There's my There's my
Hey!
There's my
I need to learn how to DI that shit.
There's my There's my There's my treat.
Woo!
Gotta file this.
Okay. Alrighty then.
There's my treat. There's my treat. There's my treat. There's my treat. There's my treat.
Oh, GG's, man. Whoa. Whoa.
This is your resignation.
I wasn't even talking. Yo, good stuff, bro. I feel like we were steadily figuring each other out as we were like doing it, like going on. Oh man. And I realized also that you play very well from a lead. That with the lead, you're a completely different beast. If that, like, if you could flip that, like the top players do, like no matter what, you're just dangerous. It was just hell. You know, good job, though, man. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I'll get you next time. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like those threats. Definitely GG's. Did I not back out? Yeah, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Yo, when's the next stream? Any chance it's tonight? Hey, man, you work out. I'm seeing all the workout streams. What's it cost to get personal trained, man? Was it like 3 subs? All right, and guys, it's that time. Where's this thing at? Y'all, luckily, past me, past Justin, was like, hey, you're gonna need this charged. Plug that bit up. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. Let's boot that. Let's see, pictures. All right, guys. I'm gonna go get some water and use the bathroom. I mean, we've been at this for an hour straight. I think it's best if we all get up, walk around, move around just a little bit. Yeah, give me a little bit. I'm gonna turn the jams up for you. I'm gonna turn them up real high. And then when we come back, we're gonna hop right into the Outer Worlds 2. Officially. All right. My love. All right, 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 all right. All right, y'all should be able to hear me now. Okay, so I'm back. It was nice little, walk around the apartment. Or not the apartment, the house. Got some dishes done. Had some cups in this room I need to get rid of. But yeah, let's go and switch it on over. Give me 1 sec. There we go. All right, and you should also be seeing my face on TikTok. I really don't. I don't think we had gotten into anything. Basically, in this game, we had done the intro, and then I think they pretty much let us know, like, hey, the intro happens. It's been 10-ish or 7-ish years. 7, 8 years. What did they say? Oh no, it had been like 10 years. I think it had been 10 years, and the planet that we're worried about people destroying, something's gonna happen to it. So in about 2 or 3 years, it's gonna be destroyed. Let me continue where I left off. Yeah.
The sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Okay, you got it. Aye aye. Is this still my room? Am I no longer the commander? I guess not, probably not. I didn't really check it last time. Yo, what's up, Mike Herbst? I said Herbst. It could be Herb Street.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet.
Was she busting in on people using the bathroom?
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder.
Unpremeditated
the second
murder.
lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit.
They've used premeditated in a weird way twice.
Your experience of Valerie.
I think they use like premeditated self-defense. Like what? And this time, oh man, unpremeditated murder.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Sounds good. I guess let's get it. What? No, let's see. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo. You had me at goo. Ugh. Oh, so if I'm sneaking around, I guess, yeah.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the Dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally.
Yeah, I guess if we're
Your
doing a sneaky
ability to
mission.
conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Yeah, I guess we're hiding bodies in this one if we want to. I didn't really plan on sneaking around much. Sneak around some, but not a whole lot. Alright, let's see. I guess we're going to eat. I guess we're going to Eden. Let's get into it. Hey, what's good, Cash? Companions, you can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you as you're on your adventure. Each companion, I guess we're taking Valerie and Niles for now. Yeah, okay. Yo, what's up, Ghostface Cult? Yikes! Sounds like a Dead by Daylight player. But yeah, what's happening, Cash? Cash Cam? I'm surprised this guy lived. He had his whole left side, like, blown off. Blown the fuck off. Woke up. Oh, did you have night shift? Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. Feeling better. I wasn't feeling too well last week. Well, feeling much better. What's this?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
I say the same for the
Hell yeah, man. You got work tonight, or what's up?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
Damn.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the breeze trail.
OCS, what's up, man? Yo, appreciate you tapping in over there on Kick, bruh. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I guess we had saw an area and I was like, I'm not going to that area. And now I'm just in this bitch exploring. So you know, Let's see here. Let's go to map. Is there something we can fucking select? Yeah, like, why wasn't that showing already? Or was it just out of sight? Let's go up top here. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Then hell yeah, man. What you gaming on? What you get? Hey, what you about to hop on to? You back on Ghost of Yote? Or are you doing something else? Or what? What you got in mind, man? What you trying to get into, man? What's up? Let me know. Yeah, what you trying to get into now? There's a rap. Turn off radio. Crude biomass. Let's see. Important announcements. It's all subjects in the protectorate. Yodi. Bro, you're gonna love you're gonna love it when you stop doing the side quests and you get on regular. Which also, I will say, are you collecting everything before, or are you just like fighting everybody? All right. The scourge of unfettered capitalism. Also, this music is wild. Continue targeting at a landing pad. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, let's turn that off. Big cartridge. Oh. Hey, what's up, Izzy? Yo, appreciate you guys again over there on TikTok. Yeah, you see, have you seen the Arc Raiders? I was talking to my homie Reap, and I was like, man, maybe I should get it. Yeah, it looks interesting, and but it is one of those things where Reap was bringing up the fact that it is a bit of a loot grind, and I'm like, because we started talking about like Destiny 1, and I was like, yeah, I'd love the fuck out of Destiny 1. But unfortunately, when Destiny 2 came, I just was not about the grind, you know? Extra holster? Hell yeah, wait. Alright, let's see how we do this. Extra holster? How do I equip this? Yeah, I'm confused. And it doesn't really even say what to do there. A hell monster. Oh shit. Let's see, each companion has a special ability. Da 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 da. Also, this is hella delayed. Like, what? Yeah, I was like, why didn't I hear anything? But yeah, I'm it's one of those games that I'm definitely thinking about. But no sweat. I know tomorrow we're booting up Death Stranding 2.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official network of free trade and self-reliance on...
All right, let's see. We got some points. Get some points in here and get some points. Was it back here? Was it these guys back here, I think? Let me see. Because I was pretty sure I had searched everybody. It's got to be that, right?
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit. You're back, I see. Something to share? Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
You can choose Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Auntie's choice.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you
Where's
like?
that bounty board at, though? Were they saying if I got to town hall that I went too far? That's that right there.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
Okay.
Freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Okay, I guess we have the bounty. I hope.
Finally. And this.
The door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you...
Oh, I think some kitty cats are out there. Kitty cats, no. I don't know why a chiropractic thing is trying to add me. Let's
Yet
go.
you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those
Canids?
canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you
Hey,
might
kitty
want to
cats, I
look
see
into
your
your
toe
security
beans. Yo, my
situation,
kitty cats are trying to get under the door.
I'm
I
not
can't let them in here.
accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you.
Ooh.
She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
All right, so if it's up to me, I'm trying
I
to
don't know at last, I know what
overthrow
you mean.
Auntie's choice,
Now
and
then.
you know the plan's supposed to be
Allow
destroyed
me to
anyway.
introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material.
Okay.
Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm an idiot, so no. Oh, if I'd been a space ranger, this would have been a thing. Form check. Yo, what's up, Spars? Hey, man, how we doing, fam? The hell is a... Do you mean posture check? Oh, no, we were working out. Yeah, we were working out. It's a form check. I forgot when I made that. I thought it was posture check, but we said form check. Yeah, because we started working out for like subs and stuff like that, which is still a thing, you know. But we just be keeping it. And now that we use the green screen, it's not as much space in here, or at least for me to do it on screen. All right, obviously you're trying to tell me something. I believe everything happens for a reason. I'm an idiot, so no. That made me laugh. Nah, I mean, you know, you don't really got to. I'll curl a dumbbell for you, Daddy. I mean, I'll curl that dumbbell for you, Father. Yeah. Yeah. Prom not available. Smooch. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, just vibe. All vibes. Hey, what's up, man? What games you on right now? Because we just finished up Ghost of Yote, aka Bay of Yote. Well, this made me laugh. I'm an idiot, so no.
Splendid, because I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
Oh, I read that wrong.
believe
I
in
think it
signs.
said I'm
I
no
believe
idiot,
in
so no. Rip.
Opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless
Oh
lives.
man, I've seen a little bit of
I'm not going
Dispatch,
to tell
and
you to beg
I
and ask for
love
nothing
it.
in return. Tell
But I'm
me,
also horned out
what
as
do you
hell,
decide
so I don't know
about
if I
this
should be
item?
playing that game. You know what I mean? What, we're day 7? Well, no. So I started on the 30th, so we're like day 9. Yeah, like I'm in like, so my thing is I like the temptation, right? Because it makes me feel like I'm fighting for my life. But I also know I'm like, who knows where that could lead? No. Because I saw a demon in there. Holy. The demon chick? Holy. Holy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Hey, from PlayStation, guys, as a huge success, I'm number one. Guess what? I just unlocked Ghost of Yote merchandise for purchase. I now have the ability to purchase Ghost of Yote. I'm sorry, Ghost of Yote merchandise. Mmm.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile.
Yeah, nah, but I really, it does look good.
You have my
I
permission
honestly
to peruse
want to
at
watch
your
somebody
leisure.
play it.
But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me.
Okay, man. Hey, appreciate you,
Brave them
dude.
together.
I'll catch you around. All right. Be good and have a good night. And y'all stay safe and eat some dinner. Get some dinners in your bodies if you haven't already.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Mm.
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Yeah.
The Ministry of
Lobotomizing
Accuracy
them.
contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the enhanced soldier program.
Yo, I'm getting
So
hungry.
its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Damn. That means they died, bruh. They died, bruh. They did. Just saw something that made me laugh out loud, guys. Don't mind me. All right. Unfortunately, the program is open to many.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough. Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I don't like that I immediately pull up the
Watch out for
fucking
that anti-Cleo.
gap.
I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Yeah, I don't want that guy
Henry.
using that
I
machine.
expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I
AAPE?
can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
But damn, you could do that straight out the gate.
Keen as I am on a dagger between the ribs, I ain't working with someone obfuscating their aims. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
I wonder. So my thing is, I want to betray them both. You know what I mean? Anything to weaken Auntie's choice. Anything to weaken him, I guess. I wonder if we can. Yeah, I don't think we can. I mean, the last time I thought I could do something on my own, didn't work out. Let's look around. Let's see if we can find some info that'll. Or I remember the first one, like you could choose to just fuck everybody. You know what I mean? Just do your own goddamn thing. Yeah, I don't know why I can use this or what I'll do with it, but we got it, baby.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind? Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her. Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Yeah, I'm torn. I really don't want to help either of them. I really don't. But I feel like the mental refreshment side of things is just too much. All right, so you know, sabotaging a facility are mentally like wiping people. God. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Hannah? Going pretty good. Just vibing. Stuck between tough decision. Basically help a person who wants to wipe people's minds and basically lobotomize them. No, I don't. I have no clue who that is. no clue. Yeah. But basically between somebody who wants to lobotomize some folks, and I say some, but probably anybody that he can to help his, further his goals, and somebody that wants me to kind of destroy a factory, and I think I'm gonna lean towards that. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm for, now I know I look worldly, but yeah, I'll check it out after stream. That's kind of cool. Hannah, you stream? I'm gonna keep it a bean. I haven't really met many people on Kick that don't. I ask because I'm always down to drop a follow. Yo, appreciate that. Thank you so much. You are now the newest Nasty Boy. Welcome to the Nasty Navy, baby. Splash! I mean, splash. In a man's voice, splash. Let me get that right. Make sure I'm, saying that. Wait. Yeah, let's help the chick. Let's help the chick with the facility. I'd feel better about that because I'm not positive if I could betray them. In the previous game, it was a foregone conclusion. You could betray any and everybody, and I've already tried to do something similar, like kind of manipulate the thing to where how I wanted to go, and it didn't work. So, so we're gonna see what we can do, see where we get, and if we get a chance to, betray this person, then we'll betray him. But perfect world, I'm trying to betray both of these people. No, I feel you. I mean, it's just time for me. Like, I stepped away because I ended up, life ended up lifing. Dear father, mother, I regret to inform you that son, oh shit. But no, bank was valuable to Auntie's choice. Yeah, damn. Yeah, what's up, little goblin dude? Appreciate you tapping in over there on TikTok. Right on, yeah, right on. Oh shoot, I'll drop a follow all the same, I don't mind. You playing any games at this moment? Yeah, we just finished Ghost of Yote and was super excited about this game. I mean, I just love the first one. Let's see, newly assigned to choice residents. House gray, house blue, gray trim. Oh. We didn't need all this shit anyway. Let's see. Let's just use this to see if we can find available appropriated protectorate lodgements. House red trim circle windows. So really the key, I don't even have to help these motherfuckers. I don't even have to help these guys. I mean, yeah, relatively. I mean, I've been on Twitch and YouTube for years. So, I mean, Twitch, I feel like I started taking Twitch seriously in like 2017, and then life happened. So since about 2022, we had to take a step away, just do whatever we had to do. And then now we're kind of back. And then I was like, well, with me coming back, why don't I just try to multi-stream on Kick? Why don't I just try to, build something over there as well? So yeah, relatively new to Kick. I mean, what we've been on here. Shoot, I don't even know now. I don't even know how long. Maybe 3 months, maybe 4. I don't even know. You know, shoot. But yeah, you know, it's interesting meeting some of the folks over here on Kick. Doobie 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 doobie. Yeah, let's yeah, maybe we don't have to make a decision right now. I don't know, let's do it.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
Yeah, what's up, Eminem?
Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell. That's the way of war. Condolences, nonetheless. Combat merits losses, but that don't mean they're easy to take. Good that you're versed in combat will serve you well in Arcadia, like it served me. If you imagine you do, I'd be pleased to add you to the extensive tally. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
Yeah, no. I put out content on TikTok, on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. You know, I personally, I mean, I would love to be able to stream on Twitter. That just seems interesting as hell. Like just the amount of, like the different type of folks you'd get, but also, you know, I'm not trying to pay. I'm not trying to pay. What about you? Are you when you did stream, did you stream on things other than Kick or what? Oh yeah, 2018. Yeah. I mean, that's when I started taking it serious, like I said a little earlier. But I guess technically I created my Twitch account. It was still Justin TV, and I want to say 2013, but it may have been a little before then. Yeah, it may have been a little before then. But yeah, since 2018, man. Oof. Oh, not 20. I'm sorry. I said taking it serious 2018, 2017-ish. But you know what? I turned on the PS4 and was streaming from the PS4 in like 2016 because Destiny had the lighthouse, and we would just turn on the, you know, go to the lighthouse and we would dance, right? Like there's nothing else to do. You just go to the lighthouse and dance. And I remember just turning on the stream because there was like a dance party happening, and we streamed that for like 20 minutes. Yeah. But like when I say that wasn't like this, that, you know, there was nobody to talk to. The idea of actually like trying to make a decent looking stream, right? You know, but yeah, I feel like we went hard in the paint from 2017 to about the end of 2021, and those were spectacular years. Spectacular. So much fun. Now it's different, more chill, which is cool too. But it was just insane. The growth was insane, man. I'm talking a 20-person stream was nothing. You know, like we were in the running, like trying to push for partner and shit. That was crazy. But the thing about streaming is you gotta strike while the iron is hot when you get a shot, and if you don't, no, that's how I go. At this point, I think I'm doing it for fun, man. Like I said, I had my run, bro. And I feel like most people, they don't even ever get to experience that. But my stream was profitable. I mean, we were doing numbers. You know, we were getting like so many subs. It was insane. You know, had a guy drop damn near $500 in donos in one night. Like it was just, and that was just like, you would see shit like that happen all the time. So I feel like I got to experience what I wanted to. Plus I was younger, so that was like super exciting. And but now it's like, we'll just see where it goes. Yeah, I'm chilling. If people want bad political takes and edgy commentary, shit, they'll show up, they'll vibe. If they want somebody to kick it with, they'll vibe. They want somebody to give them some actual insight, they'll vibe. But all that, I can't fake the funk. I don't want to say fake the funk, but force the funk. How like, oh my god, I can't believe this guy just did that. Sometimes it happens, but when you like to be in this current climate as streamer, you need to have that. Like, you need to have all the reaction content ready to go, and you got to be able to clip that reaction content and get it out there. And right now, we just kind of chill. Yeah, no, thank you. Like, I feel you. I think it's one of those things where, if you want it, anybody could make it streaming. Anybody. You just gotta want it, right? You gots to want it. Like anything. I think like anything. Yeah, let's help her.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
I mean, you could. Yeah, dude. Hey, what's up, Outcast over on Twitch? Yeah, just don't go out your way. Don't do too much, bro. It's just I'm not, let's be real. When I say sure, I mean like, yeah, if you got some friends, cool. But ain't no need to be like, putting money into nothing. Not trying to buy nothing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you do what you're comfortable with. You could really just chill. Username. No, it's the channel name, bro. Oh yeah, no, I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on all of that. Yeah, I see what's up. Hey, I appreciate you, but no thank you, Hannah. Yeah, I appreciate you, but nah, I'm good. I'm good on it. That's never really been my speed. Can I get this bottle? Hey, yo, Outcast, I read your message, and I'm like... did he come in here earlier? But nah, you mean like in general you made it back home. All right, well, shit. I'm happy you made it home safely. Oh, get out of there. I ain't got no real money. All right, let's see. That's right, bro. While I was in the middle of the game. Yeah, I was playing Rivals. I'm sitting here like, wait, I do remember him being in here. But it was in the middle, of game. Let's see, skills. My tummy's starting to hurt. On a break? Yo, so hey, Ian just came in here and said, first things first, he said, hey, I think, I think we should, call it basically. You know what I mean? I think we should call it basically. And then now it's like, since we're on a break, ain't no break, fam. We done. We through. You do you. By the way, guys, I know I might have some youngins in here. Not even youngins. Like, we're talking about like inexperience in love. So, you're 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Hell, let's be real. You could be up to like 26. Someone, when you start talking to them and y'all, been together and they say the words, hey, I think we should take a break. Ain't no break, bitch. Ain't no break. It's over. Don't you let them manipulate you. Don't you let them manipulate you, okay? Hannah, don't let them manipulate you, all right? Outcast, don't let them manipulate you. If they hit you with an eye, we should take a break. I think we need a break. I think, we should take some time apart. That's not it. Get out of there. Because during that break, they're going to fuck someone else. And they're going to say, we were on a break. Get over it. That no one takes a break to just take a break. They want an excuse to talk to somebody else. And if they come back to you, it's because whoever they were trying to talk to didn't work out. Yeah, take some time apart so I can have sex guilt-free. That's all it is. But like, the thing is, and they don't know. There are people who do not know. Someone will hit them with let's take a break. And you're on a break for 6 months. Like, what? Yo girl is getting her back blued out. Your dude has been balls deep every night into multiple hizzies. It's a cream fest. It's queamy. You know what I mean? It's a queen fest. Make it queamy. They are talking about how queamy it is. They can't believe that if it's your girl, your girl can't believe that he is making it so queamy. She ain't never felt nothing like that in her life. Your dude, he ain't never come buckets like that before. He can't believe he's so queamy. The tip is queamy. The tip is, it's like it's melting when he's like, I ain't never been melted before. If y'all done been in and it's real, you know what I'm saying? It feel like it's melting, like it's butter. They ain't never had that before. But guess what? On that break, they get that. And if they come back to you, it's gonna be if it's your chick, it's gonna be a little looser. It ain't gonna quite grip the same. It's gonna feel a little unfamiliar. You know, different. Different. And this one's really gonna fuck you up if you're a female or if you're a male. They gon' your male partner gonna come back and they lasting longer. If they wasn't lasting all that, they gonna last longer. And you gonna be like, how were they? What happened? This used to be. It was like the. Guess what? It's been queened. The tip got queened. First question I asked is if they brought it up is whose dick you sucking. It's not even that. And the worst thing about it is they ain't even suck the dick. But I'm gonna let you know something. They want to. They've been dreaming about it, queeming about it. That's all that's been on they. Like, is it worse to cheat in the mind or in the flesh? Because I mean, that they want it. They want it. It's just, hey, while they about to that moment before they do, they've been thinking about it. And now they like, you know what? Let me just call this break on because I'm trying to get my back blowed out. I'm trying to get my tip melted. It's No Nut November. This little cuck lord is going to be saving it up. I'm trying to get mine. This little cuck is saving it. This little cuck is 7 days strong. And the worst offenders are 9 days. You know, they started saving it up on the 30th. Now, that might be me, but I'm no cuck. This sounded like a band podcast. Yo, where's the red pill? Where's the red pill at? Where's the red pill? Low key. But like for real though, do not, jokes aside, please have more self-respect for yourself. If someone's going to offer a break, guy or female, them, they, like whatever it is, have more self-respect if they are offering a break. Now, I understand sometimes, like, you know, you guys are, let's say you guys are in a toxic situation and like you're having arguments all the time and you're really like, we need to figure out our shit apart so we can come back. I'm gonna keep it a bean. If this is the only thing, right? So if you suggest a break and you're not an asshole or a shitty person, you have to be clear and forthright and say, hey, during this break, I will not be sleeping with anyone. I won't be doing that. That's not what's on, you know, that you don't have to worry about that. And you also have to realize that the other person is likely not going to, you know, believe you. So they're going to do their thing. If they do, and you like say, like, I don't know if, you know, after this break, you know, hopefully we don't. You know, hopefully you haven't done anything and I haven't done anything and then we can come back together. But if they do something, as the initiator, you kind of are then put in the spot of like, am I going to be understanding? Right? Because I basically told them we're over in no uncertain terms and to pretend as though I don't exist. You know? And so I think like if you say, hey, I'm not going to do nothing, and you're not saying like they should go do stuff, but you're like, you internally you're like, all right, I'm not gonna be mad if they try to find someone else, you know, but I would rather they work on themselves so we can come together. Like that's about the only way a break will ever work. But the initiator of the break cannot go out and fuck somebody else and come back and be like, oh, we was on a break. You cannot. You're not allowed. You're done. You were on a self-initiated break. Wait one sec. All right, guys, so we just had 2 baby boys run in here and 2 kitty cats run in here. And I think y'all are going to knock over my green screen. All right, so we got... Yeah. Worst thing you can do is take a break. You will know peace like you've never known. Pan, check him, please. They're saying I'm sounding like a man podcast. Because I'm telling them, like, exactly what's going to happen if some... Yeah. Yeah, my wife is screaming. My kids are yelling. I'm crumpling this bag into the mic so you can't hear anything. Distraction. Okay, I thought it was going to my eyeball. Yo, we have Shadow. Be nice. Stop it. Yeah, we have Shadow. You gonna go, Shadow? I hope the other cat is in here trapped somewhere. Oh. But basically, I'm just letting them know, like, and I think Pan agrees with me. Yeah, I think Pan agrees with me. Like, you can't recommend a break. Like, that is, you know, it's... Okay, leave them alone in here.
Stop losing your mind. What did I say?
Don't lose your mind. Be nice. Thank you. Family Man looks nice on me. Man podcast, not so much. Okay. Do you want out, kitty cat?
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics.
Ah, you're scratching me, you kitty cat. I'm wearing shorts. And instead of making the full jump, he half jumped and landed on my goddamn leg with his nail. Come here, Shadow. Please don't put your paws in my thighs anymore. You guys see Shadow? You see him? He's a good kitten. He's a cute kitten. And he's purring. All right, let's get out of here, bud. I don't think you're gonna let me eat. Oh no, I was gonna get him out. He scratched the hell out of me a little bit too. Guys, how am I gonna eat? Holy, more kitty cats in here.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Hey, stop trying to scratch. Yeah, I think so. But it's like the selfish side, right? It's like, hey, I want to make sure I'm gonna be okay without you. Wow. That's it.
Hawaii at the local Foodland super.
All right, yeah, I'm putting something on. I wonder if I can. Hmm. Kitty cat. Every time. That's twice in a row. You got to go. You got to go. Y'all gotta go now. Go on. Get on now. Get on. Get. I get on. Get on now. Ouchie. How did I turn into a wild western cowboy? Ouch. God damn. That really hurt so bad. Ouch, my thighs are still recovering.
Supermarket, and usually I come here for their amazing poke, and trust me, it is amazing. But today, I'm actually here for a buffet.
Oh, really?
Inside
Let's
the
watch
building, you'll find it.
Outcast's latest video after we eat a little bit. He just said he's looking at his
So this is a
analytics for his
full
latest video, and they're pretty bad.
about 9 or 10 main dishes. There's veg, there's fruits, some pastries, there's a corn soup. I think the highlight of this buffet is definitely gonna be the prime rib that looks really juicy and nice. I mean, not a lot of stuff, but it
Looks a
really
little
juicy.
red,
It's
that prime rib.
corn chowder with bacon inside. That about took my breath away. This is so my kind of chowder.
Take my breath away. Ooh.
Huge chunks of potatoes, popping corn.
Hey, what's up, Dillo?
Chicken is awesome in here.
No, so let me know if the video's too loud.
Peppery, it's herby. Oh, this is a slam dunk bowl of chowder. I don't know if they sell this at Foodlands or not. They told me this buffet is kind of like a separate department, but if they do, well, you gotta give this a try. Oh, this thing is so impressive. I got a prime rib. This looks like a stewed chicken. There's salmon as well with mango salsa. All right, let's try this. This looks really juicy and tender. Look at that tender looking prime rib.
Let's do that because I think it was a little loud.
It's good. Really good. I like how they give you whole roasted garlic. There's horseradish sauce where you can have some chimichurri.
And someone shouted me out for being right.
With that whole
Rule 2 need to be more at FGC events.
These potatoes are really
Because Port Priority is giving us 10 a.m. top 8 Sunday. Damn. Who gonna be up?
It's okay. Yeah, it's hot on the dry side.
Especially if it's an East Coast event.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, it's a nice and zesty chicken, but it's definitely on the dry side. Also got some roasted vegetables and the salmon. The vegetables good. You can definitely taste the fire in the vegetables. So salmon with this mango salsa, There's a lot of flavor in that salmon. That mango sauce is really awesome.
Also, that's something about, like, I won't say American foods, but Americanized foods. Is sometimes they feel like it's just so much. It's too much almost.
Also, got a couple different pieces of
His other, places that he goes, it'd be a very simple dish, and then you can add what you want or use it as a sauce.
dry, but then the piece I just had, perfect.
But all that looks like too much.
The roasted vegetables are very nice. It tastes like fresh vegetables. Quality.
Yeah, we're becoming known for our audio issues, I feel like.
Best thing from this round though, 100% that soup. That soup is so good. No
If there's not an audio issue, it's not me, it's probably AI.
3 rounds today. I feel like every round's gonna start out with a bowl of this soup. I think they added a fresh batch. It's piping hot. So good. So round 2.
Oh, look at
I
that
got some of
sausage.
their Scrambled eggs, some garlic fried rice, breakfast meats, and also hoisin ribs.
Hoisin?
All the eggs are
Like
good.
hoisin
I
sauce?
don't usually compliment eggs unless you like tomatoes and eggs or something. These are really light, fluffy eggs. Wow, it's a really nice tasting breakfast sausage. Juicy, smoky, and sweet.
Is he just deciding to do breakfast for dinner?
The garlic fried rice, I think it's just okay. Maybe it's because I just got done eating the breakfast sausages. That has so much flavor. It's a light on flavor for me, and the pieces of meat's a bit dry. I think the fried rice is okay. All right, I'm really excited for this. Hoisin ribs. These look like really tender ribs. Oh yeah, oh that's tender. For some reason, it's dry here, but really juicy here.
Right.
It's not bad, it's not great. I personally, I feel like this is a little bland. I don't really taste much of the seasoning on here. I mean, I don't really taste the hoisin sauce.
I don't know, man.
Tiny bit of heat, but yeah, not much else.
It does feel bad when you feel as though your game is only an afterthought.
Donuts, scone, watermelon salad, French toast, some overnight oats.
And the worst thing about it is I think Smash went through that for decades.
Nice and sweet,
Right?
a little spicy.
So you would
Tastes
think,
like a mini donut.
like, oh, well, you guys know what it's like for that to happen.
I was not ready
But
for
unfortunately, the people who would know what it are,
That's a really good little
are
mini
retired
donut.
players.
The scone is not bad either. I think all the pastries are pretty legit. Alright, that's a solid French toast. Like a very
Yeah, you
solid
can have
French
one or the other. Yeah, you're right. You're right the fuck on.
toast. That's delicious. I really
Yeah,
like
you're
that.
right. You're right about that.
This is something that I typically would not get at a buffet, but since it's such a tiny buffet, I just want to try everything. I don't feel like I really understand this. Like, not this particular overnight oats, but just overnight oats in general. It pretty much tastes like marinated oats. But slimy marinated oats. Like if oats was a person and it sneezed in my mouth. Tastes healthy though. That's pretty much everything else.
I'm gonna keep it a bean. If you're not making the overnight oats, don't eat them.
You know, it's like you walk into a
How
grocery
long have they been overnight?
expect to see kind of like a modern, fancy little restaurant.
If you don't know, don't eat them.
Dishes overall pretty refined. Like they're definitely not simple. I think the ingredients are pretty good. My favorite thing, of course, soup. Number one, I like the soup. I like the prime.
Don't go to a buffet, I think,
Pastries
and
are
get
good.
overnight oats.
I did really like the eggs. I think the salmon's good. Definitely not disputing the quality of these dishes. The price tag though is a bit hefty. $39 for this brunch buffet. I guess it would be worth it if you just attack the prime rib. Like, if it's good prime rib, that itself be worth the cost. And it is really good prime rib. Speaking of that, I get another slice. Yeah, I like the prime rib. Also, everybody.
I love some good au jus, but that don't look dark enough. I need my au jus.
Got another donut, got a muffin. They also brought out brownies. So like I said, I think this buffet will be worth it if you really like prime rib. And luckily, I really do. And oh yeah, don't forget the donut.
And that was my biggest complaint when I went to Riptide
Awesome. I was trying
and
to rock
Genesis.
out this
Food was
company
super
that
greasy.
More desserts. Strawberry.
What were they
tiramisu,
serving? Do you remember?
blackberry tart.
Probably like chicken or something.
Really good. Oh, that's a really rich tiramisu. I feel like all
Or was it like food trucks?
Excellent. But even with this, as good as it is, that donut, I'm telling you guys, if you ever come here, get that donut.
Get the donut, guys. You heard it.
I didn't eat too much at the buffet because I also wanted to come here. This is the Kaka'ako Farmers Market. Only on weekends. It's a place I really, really wanted to go to. And of course, tons of food. Oh, look at that. So this is bo tea. You guys make your own boba here. Yeah. Everything's from scratch. Yeah. You brew your own tea? Wow. This is the Big Island tea. Local tea from Hawaii. Never had it before. Boba on the bottom. That's really nice boba. Brown sugar boba. That's really good. Thank you. Got this burger. This took about an hour in line to get. They call this a Oklahoma truffle burger. Comes with a, I guess, like a spicy sauce. Oh,
Yeah, let's pop the champagne. We got top 8. No, true.
With caramelized onions.
Yeah, the bar is hell. Yeah, true.
And 2 smashed burger patties inside. Add this sauce, whatever it is. Looks good. This is definitely a saucy, messy burger. Oh my gosh.
The onions are everywhere on that burger. Also, I'm not sure what's happening in the living room.
Genius. You're not grabbing your napkins. It's probably one of the sauciest burgers on earth. And no napkins is great, by the way. This is freaking awesome. It's a really good burger. So the patty is a combination of ribeye and chuck. I really like the sweet caramelized onions that adds a beautiful smoke to it. Patty's got a nice crust. It's incredibly cheesy. It's much bigger than a typical smash burger. I think a big part of the magic for this burger is the sauce. The sauce is incredible. I was right to add the spicy sauce. It's rich, creamy, definitely a huge blast of truffle flavor. And that red
the best
sauce,
thing I ate at
spicy
Genesis
sauce,
was this
wow,
Mexican hot dog
so nice.
stand, or
That
from this Mexican hot
combined
dog
with that
stand.
truffle sauce, it's amazing. This, they put so much heat in here. It cuts through the richness.
What
like
makes
a
a
knife. I think
Mexican
the
hot
spicy
dog
sauce with the truffle sauce was pure magic.
different? Like, did they do something crazy?
Definitely have been much, much richer. But now,
I'm interested in hell. Like, I'm interested as hell in that.
The thing now is this night market closes in about half an hour because I spent so much time in line. So let me try to finish this quickly and hopefully I can get 1 or 2 more things. See you in a bit. By the way, I just want to say this is a really cool farmer's market. There's lots of food items that look really, really good. There's pizzas, pastas, there's ramen, there's Chinese noodles, there's Chinese buns.
It was some Annalie.
Burgers, and this is definitely one of the most popular farmers markets in the world. I just wish I had more time here. Yeah, it closes in 30 minutes. I heard good things about this Katsu burger. Let's try it. This farmers market is so beautiful. First of all, it's right by the water. There's live music. All the seating areas are gorgeous. Look at this. This pretty little seating areas. Like, this might be the most beautiful farmers market I've been to ever. It's so nice. I mean, it is hot, but katsu. The bread is so finally. Look at this. Oh, look at this. This is my katsu sandwich, fresh out of the fryer. Look at this. Oh,
now that looks phenomenal.
This is so nice.
That looks so good, so
like
nice. The best word I can use is like, that looks so clean.
The pork katsu and the wagyu katsu. Finally decided on this, and this is a beautiful looking katsu. The bread is so soft and nice and airy. Oh, great. Really good food. You know from the first bite. This is awesome.
Out of everything he's eaten,
I feel so bad. I was
that is the one thing I'm like, yes, please.
Recommended this katsu sandwich to me.
Yes, please.
Thank you, sir. Big shout out to the person who did. This is an absolute solid recommend. The vendor is called Katsu Sendo 808, I think. The bread is soft. The pork, it's so juicy.
Excuse me.
Crispy breading on the outside. That breading is so nice and light. Absolutely melts in your mouth. The pork is juicy, it's clean. Oh my gosh.
You know, I usually get chicken katsu.
The sauce is delicious too.
I wonder if the place I get my chicken katsu from will do pork katsu for me. Because I think pork katsu is also really popular.
I wish I came here earlier. Next time, I want to come back and spend the whole time here. Also, George Strait saw him playing live while eating a katsu sandwich that 100% reminds me of Japan, sitting by the ocean. No wonder they call this paradise. I managed to snag one last order of food, and this is something I never done before. Look at this. Oh, this box definitely been torched up. So this is macadamia nut poke. So it's torched salmon, macadamia nut poke. Wow. All right. So I think on the top is macadamia nut, the official nut of
That rice
Hawaii.
looks so
Torched
good.
Salmon on the bottom. It's definitely smoky. That's great. Oh, this is awesome.
I'm rocking with this.
A freaking plus.
I think the last two
This
things
is so
have been
good.
more
It's
up my alley.
So good. Wow.
Sometimes
The
poke
salmon
feels
is
like it's
good.
doing too much, right?
The
But it's on
sauce
you to
is
keep
good,
it simple.
The rice is good. Macadamia nut. Nice, rich, crunchy addition to the
Excuse me.
poke bowl. Oh man, it was awesome. 10 out of 10. This is a must try. Absolutely must try. It was so good. I mean, poke is just naturally better here in Hawaii. But this is amazing. That salmon is just melting all over the place. The macadamia nut adds more richness. This whole thing is just bananas. It's so good. Perfect way to close out this farmer's market right here. That's awesome.
Yeah, let's make sure to give this dude a like.
So this
At this
nice
point,
restaurant,
Strictly
I
Dumpling probably does not
was
care.
really lucky to get a table. So this is tonkatsu.
But why not?
Tamafuji,
Ooh,
and they've been in
tonkatsu.
operation since 1952.
Chicken katsu. Tonkatsu. And the pork tonkatsu.
Well, apparently the reservation is about 5 months out. You could do what I did, just walk in. I got here about 30 minutes before they opened, put my name down. Anyway, like I was saying, I got here 30 minutes early, put my name down, and got in as soon as they opened. Right away, you see two giant copper...
Yo, imagine that. A
pots.
reservation
They
is
fry the
5
pots
months
right
out?
in
Like,
front of you.
what?
They use aged pork. I think they age it, cold age it for 18 days. So as soon as you get to the table, they hand you a towel to wipe your hands. You are presented with 3 different Japanese pickles, a bowl of sesame for you to grind, and you can add the tonkatsu sauce onto the sesame. So I got something that's kind of different. I got a sizzling tonkatsu. So that comes with miso sauce, but I got it with sauce on the side so I could try the tonkatsu just on its own as well. So you grind the sesame, spicier tonkatsu sauce, add that in. This is
Whoa.
very exciting.
Yeah, I'm getting excited watching this dude. Yeah, crazy thing is, I highly doubt they would be there now with the current state of things.
Especially the root
This stand would always be there. Yeah, you're right.
rice. So
But I mean, I guess it depends on the demographic, right? Because the sad fact of the matter is that in these situations, those stands, they still got to make their money, right? Like, so you're forced to look over your shoulder constantly, but you still got to provide, unless you want to move out of state, right? Like, but then it's like, I mean, California, they're just trying to make an example of people, but I mean, other places I'm sure are going through it too. But I'm positive, like, you know, Arizona, I mean, we've already seen, you know, they're trying to prove a point in Chicago.
Oh, this miso sauce smells so good.
But I'll be real, you know, in my town, which is like, you know, it's Florida, and DeSantis is pro-Trump everything, pro-ICE, this, that, and the third. I've not seen anything happen in my city. I've heard that the ICE agents are posted on our beach side, but I haven't seen anything. And so it's like, they're picking and choosing certain areas because of the optics, right? You know, sanctuary cities, right? That's where they're trying to make a point of going. And, you know, I just, to say, oh man, you guys should move. Imagine that, bro. Like, I'm not hurting anybody. Also, I need you guys to know that in the United States, it is not a crime to come here and be an undocumented citizen. That is not a crime. The term illegals is insanely racist, right? Like, it is
There's so many awesome
I actually had to
ingredients on
check
this table right now.
myself
The rice is good.
because I'd
The
used the
coffee is
word,
awesome.
I've
The
always
chicken
used the
soup is
term
good.
illegal
Everything's like
alien,
really well made,
right?
you
I always
know?
kind of caught
Yeah, they're
myself on
not
saying,
talking about the
illegals.
price.
I've never really
Okay,
done that.
and the
But like
cost is
on
awesome.
illegal aliens, like they're not aliens. They are not illegal. They are literally like you are allowed to come to the United States. Staying here is the issue.
The rice is different.
There
The
is no
soup is different.
crime in
Oh,
being
there's
in the United
scallops in my
States,
rice too.
getting to the United States.
Oh, wow, this is a mixed seafood rice. That's definitely not something you see.
But end of the day, it's all
Here you can get
this
a
administration
taste
has
of a
as much
complete
power as we give them, and everything is optics.
Yeah, just kicking
They
myself
think
I
we're
should have
dumb
more.
because they think, hey, if they do
Wow, I'm
enough
so
of this, it's going to distract us
very,
from the
very
Epstein
like
files.
and at
But at the end of the day, we are seeing that they are in this country, they are willing to shut down a government,
any remaining richness in your mouth. This will take
shut
care of
down a
it. That
government
place is pretty incredible.
to keep
And
those
the
Epstein
tonkatsu, even though
files
it's
hidden.
fried,
They are
it's
willing to
really not
stop
greasy or
SNAP
overly oily, you know?
benefits.
That's really nice, crispy
Stop
outer shell and
people from
scrumptious pork.
eating
So yeah,
to
even
keep
though a
those
reservation's hard to
Epstein
get,
files
I
hidden.
recommend just showing up early. This has
A
been another
judge
phenomenal
has
food
court
day here on
ordered
Bali.
this
And
man.
overall, really good katsu day. There's
Yo,
always
Herbie,
I'll
thank
put
you, man.
links
Thank you
down
for the
below.
follow,
But
bro.
guys, thank
Appreciate
y'all
that.
so much for watching until we eat
Thank
again.
you, man. Appreciate you, Herbie, over there on Kick. You know what I mean? Like literally, a judge has ordered Trump because it's illegal to not support, or I'm sorry, to not fully fund the SNAP program, and this motherfucker is appealing it. He would rather people starve so bad then let those Epstein files come out. Also, keep in mind, Prince Andrew, no more Prince, just regular fucking Andrew, is having his recompense, right? Like they stripped him of his title, of his house, his lodging, right? Because of his involvement with Epstein. And I see it already. This shit's gonna hit the fan. All this money they've given to Argentina, damn near 40 mil. Y'all, think about where these guys are gonna go because Argentina has no extradition. These guys are almost cooked, and in 2028, if they allow another election, all of these people are going to jail. Because guess what? I didn't know or I wasn't aware is not an excuse. And the sad fact of the matter is House Speaker Johnson, he knows. Every single interview he has, and someone catches him on something. Oh, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You'll have to go to. You cannot know as much as you want. That won't save you. It's claiming I don't know or I didn't believe. I didn't think. That's not going to save you. These motherfuckers are going to jail. And the worst thing about it is someone lower than them is going to sell out. They're going to snitch. They're going to have a snitch. Admit, be like, hey, this, that, as long as you promise that, this, that, and the third, yeah, I'll admit to this happening and we had conversations here. These motherfuckers have literally already been caught, right? Like they've had messages leaked. Like, anyway, let's check out the homie's latest video. All right, let's see. All right, it's only been one day, but it already has 85 views. That's not too bad already.
Yo, okay. I'm doing another one of these. But
all right, let's see. Let's check it. 13 likes. On the first day, I mean, I guess maybe you're used to a certain, but that's like, bro, I could go a year of having videos out and that's not gone. You know what I mean? So I get it. Sometimes we're hard on ourselves, but guess what? The cool thing about YouTube is something that doesn't hit in the immediate can literally blow up and go through the door, through the window, like in the roof, like in 6 months. right? Like anything could happen, you know? Anything.
Up for Rivals of Aether 1. Whoa, Outcast, I thought you hated this game. Well, you see, I still enjoy pushing buttons good in this game. I just hate how inactive
I enjoy pushing buttons.
it seemingly is, and that there's only...
Actually, I'll speak on that. Like, the inactivity is insane. Mind you, I'm not a pro at this game. So, to expect more than 4 people in my chat while playing that game, I understand the optics, right? Like, I get it. It's just, I always cringe when I see the game on Twitch and there's maybe 38, 34 viewers. Like, as a whole, between, let's say, 8 streamers. That is insane. I've spoke about this before. I've literally said, and I felt like they had kind of gotten the memo, you know, but for a game to thrive in this day and age, there has to be a marketing push, right? And it feels like Rival 1 players, like they knew where to look and it was there for them, so they were able to, imbibe. I feel like there's so many other people who would really, really love this game. It's just, it's not being pushed enough. And I know that's expensive, but one of the easiest things is, these bundles that people are, buying. What if you said, let's take 5% of that and incentivize people to stream it, right? Let's randomly, once a month, not even once a month. Like, this is the biggest, and I'm giving the game away for free. This is the easiest thing the Rivals devs could do to boost their game. They literally have a Rivals page with so many followers, it's insane. Some of those people have notifications turned on. The odd chance that they decide to not necessarily, I mean, hosting doesn't work the way it once did. Like, it's just not as effective, right? Just because of how Twitch is. But like, you could choose 3 or 4 big streamers and say, hey guys, we want to coordinate an event. We want to make sure that, just on any day, any random day in a month, and we could just continue it. We'll have such and such streamer, such and such streamer, such and such streamer, such and such streamer, all stream to our webpage. Right? Like, we're gonna literally, and we'll anything that, we're gonna give you a certain amount, blah 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 blah, but just stream to our page, create that content, we're gonna put it out. That way when people see this, boom. At the end of the night, once that is done, turn that page to, just be on and hosted. Right? On and hosting. You could do that once a month, call it Rivals 2 Day, and say, hey, we got this idea from Nasty Time TV. Like, little thing, I don't even know if they've considered that or if they've done that, but that is an easy way to increase just any type of, like I said, just to incentivize people to create content, to watch the content on Twitch. And it doesn't have to be the same 4 people. You could choose up and cut, like whatever they want to do to incentivize people to create content. Because guess what? If you have one person saying, hey, you know what? I at least need to stream on this day, or maybe if I stream enough, they'll see me and I'll be the person that they host, right? And that can add to my numbers, that can help with my community, that can do or maybe on that day, the devs are taking up maybe, I don't know, 5% of whatever's, spent on bundles and use that to gift subs to the community. Right? Like, one of the things that helped Dead by Daylight so much, outside of it being an amazing game early days, was you would see the devs in the chat. I was a nobody relatively. I spoke about before, like, I'd have streams and there'd be 10 people in there. So I was about a 10-person average at this time. It wasn't rare to have 20. Sometimes we get like 50 people. Like, I just wasn't big enough though in that game. But I had a Dead by Daylight dev just kind of hop in my stream. It made like, to this day, they couldn't have spent more than 10 minutes in chat, maybe 15, if that. And they gave me a skin for the PS5, an exclusive skin, something that cost them nothing, right? Because that was a part of their promo. And I'll remember that to this day. You know what I mean? Like, I still boot up Dead, but I'm burnt out as hell. But I'll still boot up Dead by Daylight. It's still one of the games I'll still, like, try to, broadcast on or get out there. But it just basically, it showed engagement. you know, and it didn't cost them anything. This was a person, I don't even know if the person's still with the company, right? But they popped in for just a little bit, and it made me feel like, you know what? Somebody's out there, somebody's watching, somebody sees what's up, you know, somebody sees the vision, and that was all I needed at the time to kind of pick up and go. But I'll be real, I haven't seen, and I mean, mind you though, who knows who's lurking? But I haven't seen anybody, any of the devs, like in any of the streams that I've watched, like just naturally from any big player that I just happen to pop into. Like I was watching Geki Ninja, and or you know, I and like he's pretty big. But I mean, I've watched him every so often, but never once in those times have I seen somebody pop in. Not to say that they haven't. It's just that I haven't caught them, right? And I'm, you know, I'm paying attention to those players a lot more. But you know, just to imagine a person, you know, who's this game, like I said, has 38 viewers at any given time. Find a person that somehow manages to get 9 viewers and pop into that fucking chat on a random Thursday when y'all ain't doing nothing. Really, just do it. Incentivize the people to create content because that's gonna move mountains. Right? If people in the chat see somebody doing that, they might say, "Hey, you know what? Maybe I could get the guys to hop in my chat. Maybe I could get them the rivals team to donate some subs to my channel." You see Apex and them, you see the big, you know, brands, the EA brands, and all that do it all the time, right? You know, but they just do it on a larger scale. This could be on a smaller scale, something where it's like not going to cost you millions of dollars to do this. It's going to cost you a little bit of time, a little bit of effort, and obviously you're going to compensate the top players. I don't know. Top players will stream for, you know, a little under tourney winnings, right? Like they're going to stream for less anyway. But, you know, just kind of incentivizing them. Like that would be the thing to do. But yeah, so I say analytics are shit for that one as tongue in cheek because Roll 1 players ain't shit. And I removed all my tags that are R2 related for that video. Okay, I got you. And you know what? I just read it as Roa 2. In my head, I didn't even see the one. I was just like, oh, he's talking about Roa 2. But yeah, I mean, that's still, you know, but I feel you. But it's just one of those things, like you brought something up. And it's been the thing that I've harped on probably since, you know, since I started playing this game. And that's coming from a player who understands the streaming aspect of things, what it takes to build a community, one, you know, as a streamer, but two, as a game developer. Like, you can't just live off of how good your game is. Like, this is case in point. You need to kind of grease the wheels, right? And we're not talking about like, oh, pay people to show up. We're talking about people are going to create content for your game. Incentivize them to do so. You know, incentivize them to do so in any way, shape, or form. It may not help when those people are complaining about tournaments being on weekdays versus weekends, you know, online tournaments. I mean, that may not help, but you know, maybe, you know, on the whatever day is agreed upon, maybe instead of just the top players, you know, find somebody that's in like the top 30 and be like, hey guys, we want at least 5 of the top 30 hidden bosses to show up in this and to show out in a major way. Hey, we're gonna give you this, and this so you can stream your journey. You know, like, come on, man. Hell, some people do it for a free skin. But like I said before, I think a little bit of that is just, you know, what's it to you? You know, what is having a thriving Twitch community for any creator? What does that mean to you? What is it worth to you? You know? But yeah, I made this video in 3 days.
Only a handful of people even trying to do, if any people at all. So you know what? Why not be the change I want to be, and just start off with like I don't know, like a character that I've been playing for at least 5 years by now. Holy crap!
Just hearing you talk about this makes me want to go play Roa. Like that's the thing, is like Rivals of Aether is literally like hitting smash levels for me. You know, and I'm replacing one thing with another. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Appreciate you tapping in over there on TikTok.
And most of the guides that are out there right now, like Full Stream is like the biggest example. That came up from yesteryear. So you know what? Why not just freshen it up a little bit and like put my take on how I play the character. You know, and I should have done this anyways, but or for people that even want to remotely take this game seriously, still to this day, man, my God, I admire that. I admire the dedication.
Okay, all right. So I hear the music in the background. Unfortunately, we can't even. It just clicked in my head. Yo, is that like? I should ask you, is this music like copyright like safe? Have you had any strikes? Because YouTube don't play with me. Like they've literally struck in so much stuff, it's insane. It's insane what they've done to me, man. It's insane. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, let's just play it safe. Nice while it lasted. Ah, that's the thing about Smash. They went through that window. They went through that window. And that was it. That was a very childish mindset. That was the thing for a long time in Smash. You wanted those clips. You wanted those clips of you dogging somebody so bad because you gotta put people down to, put yourself up. You gotta push down to get up, that mindset, which is it's a fucking shame. It's a fucking shame. So there, what I think is what would help is, if big players in the streaming community kind of called that out, right? Like, hey man, we've got these people. You guys, we need to be more understanding. We want this thing to grow. Stop trying to poo-poo on this. Da, 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 da. But I also understand it feel good getting a good clip. But my mindset is like, what does it matter if you dunk it on a famous person or a person with a bunch of streams? They've never played this game before or have only played this game maybe 2 times prior. And what are you in here doing? And this though is why I wish like free for all was more of a thing. Free for all in this game is the great equalizer. Unfortunately, I can never get a match ever. Because it's like it's try hard, and I'll die on this hill. It's try hard central, right? But you've got to be aware. All right, let's see. It's also we could do a bounty.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down. Isn't a malfunction? An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
I guess I want to know what it's worth to you.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a...
Yeah, let's see here. Also, Wisely is doing something, and Off-Brand and Aether Studios backing him on this front. Okay. And I'm not familiar with who that is. I know you've mentioned that name before.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit.
But that's what's up.
Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
And yeah, I was just thinking about, all the stuff that I said. And I mean, I get it. We're not dealing with, a huge dev team. This is for all intents and purposes, a mom and pop shop. So I say all that stuff about, supporting the community and, but I also understand that takes time. And if you don't have a person who is dedicated to that already, which I think that would fall under marketing, and if that, you would have to hire somebody, and it's like, that also takes money. That's a paycheck. And as things stand, our economy is wild. So I say all that stuff, and I understand, like, the reality of it is that takes time, that takes money, but it's a free idea, a dope idea, for any of them, but they're not gonna see this shit. What I just said, that's just for me and you, so.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission. All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived. I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked hard.
Yeah, no,
Often than
the
not,
fewer
our
numbers is
help
insane,
only
insanity.
made targets of the folks whose
But I
lives
take
we
the little
tried to
wins of Royal One had 3 consistent
Arcadia
streamers.
was still
Average
caught
views
under
were
the
12
Protectorate's
total. That would be on days the 3 of us would stream with, while Roa 2 had streams going 22 hours a day. No. Yeah. I think it's just one of those things where eventually the smaller streamers of this community will group together. Like, that's why I'm constantly trying to go into the smaller streamers channels. And I say smaller streamers like I'm, like I'm, semi sort of some kind of big deal. No, it's just like experience where I know that this group grows if all the smaller streamers are interacting. Like, hey, let's do a first to 5. I had somebody cool hop in, kill Dion. Seems like he's got it. Hey, he's got it figured out. I think I've looked at his channel a little bit, and it's interesting. He's got other things popping off, and once that group of people starts coming together and more, but I will also admit, like, there's some weirdos in this shit, in this community. Like, there's some weirdos in this, and it's fun weirdos, right? Like, I think that's what makes the pot interesting. But there are weirdos too, so you gotta watch out for that. But outside of the random, because like I said, just being I'm a weirdo. Everybody's it could be a weirdo. It's just there's some real weirdos, and you gotta be mindful of those and them while you're trying to build something. But as a whole, I think when the smaller, the smaller creators come together, and like I said, you have to incentivize the smaller creators, right? And they do that by you incentivizing the larger creators. Like because if it's not worth it to a larger creator, a better top player, what's the point? What are you doing with this game? You know? Because I'll be real, I put on Roa and don't expect to see any growth. I think I put on Roa 2, and like that's not that. Like I put on this game, and it only has like 1K followers, right? Maybe I think it was 900 some views at the time that I booted this up, and I don't expect like real growth from this, but I know there's a possibility of it. Versus Roa 2, where it's almost non-existent. Hey, well, shit. Welcome to the YouTube crew. Yeah, man, no ads anyway.
What about my duty to the people? Or did Horizon Point's destruction blow up your sense of good and right too? Anyway, things weren't good.
I'm gonna just keep it a little. I'm gonna keep it real with him. Like, no good deed goes unpunished. Like, that's a fucking fact.
Arguing every Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the
We
best.
literally tried to help that woman out,
Only later I learned Zeb
and
hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would.
she fucked us over.
He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Gotcha. Hey, is your channel monetized, by the way? Seems like it could be. Like it should be. And also, yeah, I was reading all the stuff. Also, the Wisely event, when is that supposed to be? Or have they not announced it? Oh, that's right. Okay, so you need 1,000. Okay, I got you. Okay. Also, are you doing shorts? Bro, with your skill, let me know, man, if you want me to... Hey, I'll do it out of the kindness of my heart. How about, I clip you up some stuff, and if a short or a clip, that you turn into a clip gets over... What's a good number? 1,000 views? You give me $5. You give me 5 bones for every, clip that gets over 1,000 views. Every little short that gets over 1,000 views, and I'll make it happen. I'd end up with so much money, it'd be insane. But like legit, dude, you need to be putting shorts out. You do the hard part. You make dope combos. Combos are usually under 30 seconds. Put that combo out. I know, and wait, bro, see, I don't even have people to help with shorts. Shit. Man, you wild, bro. That's it. You need the shorts for, because on the shorts you can link to videos, right? So you would just literally link to one of your videos. You don't have any kids. I was about to say, you ain't got no kids. You ain't got no real sponsorabilities. Make them shorts. But nah, I'm sure you got sponsorabilities.
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Much appreciated, Commander.
Yeah, I did one short and went, fuck this shit, bro. I actually loved it.
Westport's on the east side
I
of the
just
island.
struggled
I
to
tracked Zeb
see
to somewhere on its outskirts.
the beauty in my
Never
own
got
stuff.
the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
And I was on a roll. And then I stopped. You know, where I was on a roll where I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna just put stuff out. Thick grass hides you from hostiles in the area. And yeah, I'm just joking, bro. Everybody got responsibilities. Everybody got responsibilities. I'm just joking. I don't think you can. Oh, you know what? I think you can on YouTube. Yeah, try it. Try it on YouTube. Try it on YouTube and put it in your boob tube. We go live and what we're doing. To stand by me when this boy meets world. Yo, that's Boy Meets World by Nasty Tom TV. Did that? Yeah, post that link. Post that link, daddy. Arrest me, daddy. Yo, are they putting out some kind of poison?
Commencing combat-related activities.
All right, let's see. Uranium is a dangerous hazard.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Nobody around.
Okay. Well, if I had better lockpick, I could probably have turned that off. All right, let's see here. But yeah, it's in YouTube. So Wisely's goal is to obviously gains on his channel, but for rivals to break their record for viewership across the board, and for rivals to have at least 1.5 concurrent players or viewers or players. Yeah, one players. Now that I think about it, my post should make a quick tips for Roa 2 brag advice. But one of my wishes from this event is Wisely gets the scoop on who's the next character. Hopefully it's La Reina, and he drops the trailer for that character. Okay, that'd be kind of cool. That's what's up. I mean, that's what it should be. You know, but I don't think I've ever heard of Wisely. So I probably need to go drop him a follow. You know, maybe I should see if there's a fast travel. Yeah, and because the record is 55K, but that was by accident because people were waiting on Ultimate. The actual record is 26K. God damn.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Mind you don't let the bosses upstairs hear you say that. I start getting ideas instead.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption.
All right, 270 XP, 360 XP, advanced decryption key. I got 350 monies. Yeah, that might make people, yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. Well, might be time to look into him because yeah, I've never really heard that name before. Yeah, the what looks like a is it a ant? It's like an ant or something. Also, man, everybody keeps saying that this is a furry game, bro. Is this a furry? Am I playing a furry game? Am I playing a goddamn furry game? Let me know. Also, I'm dropping frames like a bitch. What? What is going on? I'm dropping frames like a busy bitch. Yeah. All right. So I was planning on calling it anyway, but yeah, since we're dropping frames like crazy, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. We've been at this for about 4 hours, 4 and some change, and it's 8 o'clock now. I'm gonna wrap it up. It's time to go be with my baby boys. They probably got a bath they got to get ready for, and I also just want to chill and relax and get off stream. We will be back on later tonight. I'm thinking maybe 11:30. We'll just see how things go. But there's a chance we might be on Outer Worlds, or there's a chance I might have another game because I was looking at Ark Raiders. If I can find one of the homies to play it with, might do that. Maybe if Mama Ty is hopping on Schedule 1, we might hop into her Schedule 1 game. Y'all know, if you've been paying attention, that we really loved Schedule 1. Like, I mean, we put, like, it was just hours and hours and hours into that game when what felt like nobody was playing it, right? And mind you, everybody was buzzing about it, but none of the homies was playing it at the time. I guess the lull for that hit. But yeah, man. So we'll see what tonight holds. The first plan, obviously, Outer Worlds. Delve into that a little bit. But if not, we might have a brand new game. Like I said, we might have some Arc Raiders coming. We'll just see how that goes. Do me a favor, if you're on Twitch, drop a follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you're on Kick, drop a follow. If you're on TikTok, drop a follow. These are free ways to support a small streamer. I really, really appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Because it means something to me. I don't know if it means something to anybody else, but it means something to me. But outside of that, man, y'all, please look out for one another. Please take care of yourselves. Like I said, we'll be back at this later tonight, 11:30 Central Standard Time, hopefully. But it'll be a nighttime stream. We'll be vibing a little bit, and I guess until next time, man. Good luck and good night. We out this bit.